Hello, hello, hello. I has returned from I don't know. Alright, today we're doing a little bit different things because I felt like since I've been kind of satiating my addiction for building factories, I might as well do a nice screen transition. I mean, why the hell not? I feel like crafting a little OBS transition just to give the satisfactory streamers a little bit of a, hey guys, you got my attentions. And since I haven't been doing that in a long time, I thought I might as well stream the process for that. No worries, it's going to be a bit of a quick one because I have a very simple approach in mind for that. And for that, we shall go over to the digital painting part. So I hope you're having a good day today. I certainly did. And I hope that stays like that. I'd like to have you fit view. There we go. So what we want to do, or what I want to do, is pretty simple. I'm gonna make a transition with a conveyor belt that's pretty much building through the screen, and then the next screen is just scrolling in. It's not gonna be high art, it's not gonna be a super actiony screen transition because, well, why should I go for too much if we can keep it simple? Especially because it has to be somewhat quick. I could technically also try to maybe incorporate the lizzard doggo because it's adorable. Maybe for another one. But today we're going for a simple screen transition. So, first of all, I'll mirror the side so that we have nice symmetrical conveyor belt. And I really don't want this to be filled, so we're just going for lines. Hi Earl, how you doing? I hope you're doing well. I have to really look that I actually managed to get some straight lines here. I mean, for the sketch, I could also just stick with freehand lines. Oh boy, this is just so weird when you have a thing vertically, but your canvas is actually horizontally. It's kind of odd. You have to rethink the whole thing. It's a little bit annoying. So I think we should maybe figure out a good design for the conveyor itself. Maybe we'll go for something somewhat simple. actually did sketch a little bit of a thing yesterday evening. I'm not entirely sure if it makes sense within the... Because I wanna add a little bit of an interesting design for those conveyor belts. Maybe with a little bit of light on the sides. Because even though we only see this whole thing for, let's say, 3 seconds, at least we want to make it look nice. So maybe add some kind of little indents here. Are you making a new style to your stream posing? Nope. I'm making an OBS transition for satisfactory streamers, because apparently there's quite a lot of them. I find that relatively surprising, but hey, it's the obsession. It is the obsession. All right, let's quickly save that before I'm... There. Animation, OBS transitions, conveyor belts. So yeah, maybe, and this is probably going to be pretty quick anyway. Maybe when I'm done with this, I'll be doing either a little bit of gaming or I might have some rosary. I might be doing a little bit of gaming, or I'll be going for a little bit of fan art. But I'm not 100% sure if I should do the fan art on stream. Hey, Cassie! Oh my god! It's been a long time! How are you doing? It's been a really long time seeing that name. Nice to have you around. How's it going? Alright. Luckily enough, we only have to do very little for this. Yeah, way too long. Why the hell is my... There we go. Now, I want to have maybe a bit of a simple-ish outline. It's still looking pretty nice, so maybe I'll go for something like this. Surviving, I love you. Oh, thank you very much. What games do you think about playing? Just feeding my satisfactory addiction. Because I cannot stop building factories and running from spiders. God damn those freaking spiders. But I refuse to use the arachnophobia mode. Because I'm not scared of spiders. I'm just annoyed by the jump scares. Because I'm a big girl. Technically, I even do like spiders. I just don't like them when they jump into my... You can never have enough factories. Exactly. Though, to be fair, I'm not far into the game. The spiders are there to help. Yeah, of course they are. Nah. The spiders are just super annoying. And as long as they are in a terrarium or some kind of glass box, I don't mind spiders. I just don't like them when they jump into my face and bite me and hurt me. That's why I go like, nope. You can be in your encased part of wherever you are, but do not approach. Spoda, do not approach. So that's my that's a bit too thin. What program is this? This is Krita. Actually, pretty nice open source program that I really love to use. It's open source. It's basically expandable as you see fit, because there are also quite a few people that make plugins for Krita. You can animate, you can even do a little bit of vector work. Blah. I've used it, haven't touched it lately though. Must have updated it. The updates are actually pretty frequent. But I also use quite a few plugins. For example, the Blender Layer is a really nice plugin if you need a reference in 3D. I also really like using the plugin for what's it called? Plugin to turn animations into sprite sheets, because that's extremely handy. What are you making, Feldy? I am making a little screen transition for the streams of my addiction. It's going to be weird to say 2030. Well, we're not there yet, Earl. Not sure how you get to that odd conclusion, but we're pretty far from even. Well, we're at least 4 years apart from actually saying 2030. But hey, 2010 was already weird, wasn't it? Earl is being a bit random. You sure you're not a bot? So yeah, I'm making a screen transition for anything satisfactory or factory builder in general. I mean, conveyor belts are pretty much factory builder basic. So you're making a banner or something for satisfactory stream? Nah, a screen transition. So then that when you are maybe first having a bit of a chatting only session, or have another screen, so that you can just roll in the conveyor belt, and that one's rolling, and the next screen. Don't compare me to a clanker. Well, you're speaking like one, so it's quite random. Factorio actually is not quite my cup of tea because it kind of lacks the creative part that hooks me to Satisfactory. I really like the fact that I can build not just factories, but factories that look cool. All right, next layer. Let's have the design just come in here, and then I'll just try to duplicate it downwards. Hopefully in a somewhat... I ain't no clanker, mother. And don't speak like one. I think I've only played Satisfactory for like 30 minutes. You should stick around a little longer. Like at least 2 hours when you got the first hub upgrades, when you got through the onboarding process, then it's gonna hook you. Trust me. If you like building stuff and figuring out how to make production lines efficient, you'll get hooked. You'll get hooked in no time. But that's actually something that happens to a lot of people, that they first just play the game for half an hour, then they come back, and then they can't stop. All of a sudden, you've played the whole game for 4 to 5 hours and completely forgot time. It happens. The only annoying part of it when you start is that you have to handcraft quite a bit of stuff. But as soon as you manage to automate some things, you can't stop. You want to keep automating one item after another. And that's what hooks you to what can hook you to Satisfactory. Start automating, and then you kind of want to make it pretty. Will you be live Friday? No. I will not. That's not what I'm doing. I mean, my usual live days are Mondays, Tuesdays, and Thursdays. But Fridays are part of my weekend, so to speak. And Wednesdays I usually keep free because I got my tabletop RPG group in the evening. And I try to get some some stuff done during the day on Wednesdays. Alright. I think that should be an... No, I did not do that, did I? It's always the same. I think the conveyor belt design is quite nice. Especially if I duplicate it downwards, well, sidewards, technically. Just need to figure out a good way to... English, do I speak it? Apparently not. Thursday. Hey, Monkey Skull! How are you doing? What am I up to? Making a screen transition for Satisfactory streams and streamers, which apparently are a lot. There are quite a few people streaming Satisfactory, which is just interesting. Monkel. So yeah, I'm gonna go for something simple. Can I not just duplicate via... Well, okay, then I'll do it like that. I just think that it's a good idea to make stuff for games you like anyway, and if people just stream them, so why shouldn't I do that? I just hope that the hype isn't dying down anytime soon. Is it you on a conveyor belt? Nah. Just the next screen coming in from the conveyor, which first has to build up. Just keep. And I actually want to try out the alignment feature for this. Should maybe include a banana. I don't know. I mean, technically, I could add in some kind of one or two resources from Satisfactory, just drawing them by hand. Pretty sure that could be interesting. It's not like I'm biased, of course not. Not at all. I wonder if I can actually do the whole alignment thing. Because that would be interesting. I am very much certain. Can I convert that to path? Probably not. Nope. So I probably need to guess. What are you collecting last time? Hard drives. Yes, hard drives and a tape. And a few Mercer spheres and summer slopes. All the good stuff. But yeah, I definitely need to figure out a somewhat even distribution of conveyor notches. Oh wait, right. Also, I think I figured out a way or I saw a way to maybe get the decoration on my crystal tower to work without me going completely mad. I just have to try that out. So if I feel like streaming a little bit more Satisfactory later, we'll be going to finish Crystal Tower, since we already automated the crystal oscillators. If I feel like more arting, I was thinking about maybe getting some fan art done, as I kind of want to I kind of want to make some fan art for another streamer, because I feel inspired a little bit. Maybe guilty as charged. I think he's cute. However, alright, so that should be the line art. I'm not happy about those parts here, so I might as well just delete them and make them anew. I could technically just use the rectangle. Who's the streamer? Who's the lucky streamer? Don't tell anyone. I mean, I've rated him before. Don't tell anyone. I'm just being one of these weirdos. I think I want to do that on an extra layer. Probably. I haven't seen Fireman in a while. Maybe he'll come back. We'll see when it's time. He wants to come out when he wants to come out. But I haven't seen him in a while. Okay, now I see how irregular the lights are. No, it isn't. It's fine. You don't have to know. I won't let you guess. Probably shouldn't said something. I have also no clue how Fireman is doing and what he's doing. Let's see. Oh, that looks a bit more regular. That's nice. The person who I'm not gonna judge him about that. Fireman has been under the weather. He's just been working his butt off. Oh boy. So that's gonna be Control G. Those are the lights. That's just the main thing. I think if this is souping in and you can pretty much then see those ridges moving along, it should be fine. I just need a better way to figure out the spacing because I don't like that the spacing feels a little bit off. I'm so close to just using a proper, a physical straight edge just to figure out how close these ridges have to be. I hate that. I hate that. But I just want to be, I want it to be perfect. I just want this to be perfect and pretty. So I think I'm going for a red for the outside. Or I could let's go for Fix It Orange. So that we're just going to use that and that. Then for the lights, we're going for a little bit of an off-white. Nice thing is, I just need to make a mask, maybe add a bit of a, I bet you not to, it's fine, monkey, it's fine. I'm a bit of a weirdo in that regard. Also, let's make that brighter. And a little bit of a darker gray for this. Why is the opacity down? Does not make much weight. Should probably make that on a separate layer. There we go. Yes. I am a bit of a weirdo. Also, what's bad about being a weirdo? Maybe I should use a pen to fix my... Because I see a lot of little edges here and there, and I really need to fix these before they are making me mad. I have to draw you, but my friends request stuff all the time, so I haven't gone around to it. You want to make me... You want to make some fan art? Aww. I am honored that I'm worth your artistic intentions. I feel quite honored. Yep, there ain't nothing bad about being a weirdo, indeed. I mean, being a weirdo can be fun. Okay, let's do a little bit of masking on top of this. Yes, we are all weirdos. You're one of 3. That's fair. That's fair. I'm one of the few. Not happy about that. Or what I could do just make a color dodge layer, use a bit of an orange, and then go in with a airbrush. Even though it really doesn't even look like one of the satisfactory belts. But I guess that's just what I'm trying to do here. Let's go a bit darker around the outside, right the edges. Speak for yourselves, I'm a freak. Aren't we all freaks in our own weird way? I was at a little bit of a gathering of a few artists. Well, a few. We were quite a big group. And towards the end, the cafe that we were staying had a bit of a... Let's just say that the playlist that they had was kinda eh. And I've heard the worst cover version of Creep from Radiohead. Like it sounded like someone desperately wanting to be that creep that's singing about themselves, but she just sounded like I'm so boring, so I'd like to LARP as a person that's just weird. And I absolutely hate that when the feeling of the song just doesn't come through. It makes me mad. Because those are people that cover a song just because it's famous. But if you are genuinely a person that feels like they are a creep, that they are a weirdo, that they are just a complete outcast, it doesn't sound like lo-fi pop. It really wouldn't sound like lo-fi pop. So why the hell do you do that to this absolutely great song? I'm not surprised that the singer of Radiohead started to hate that song. If I'm thinking of that one cover, oh my goodness gracious, it makes me mad. It makes me really mad. You can't do that to this. Getting angry. I'm getting too angry. Stolen Valor creep. Exactly. You're not a creep. You're a fucking normie. Why the hell you think you're deep? Just get out of here. So yeah, it just, I just couldn't. It felt like a cover from a person that hasn't understood the lyrics, that didn't understand the lyrics and didn't want to understand the lyrics. Oh, you're going to the planetarium. Nice. Never have been to one. To be fair, I don't go to a lot of things. I rather do things. I make things, but I don't go to stuff. I'm not going to read that one out loud, Monkey Skull. I'm not gonna read that out loud. Because I know you. You're going to use that against me. Alright, and if we now tune down... that's a really nice lighting effect right there. Oh, hello. Yeah, I won't let you trick me into saying that. I'm sorry. I'm too smart for you. I am too smart. Mission failed indeed. Mission failed successfully, especially. Okay, so what I need to do first is getting building the belt first, which means that I have to put the whole belt into one group layer. Just for that. Then I'm gonna turn off the background fill and see that for some reason these fills are not opaque. Why? Ah! There we go. Much better. Now it's opaque. So now that we have the rough base shape for everything, let's get into the animation workspace. I can technically turn that off since I'm just gonna get a... Let's we go. Mission start. Gotta catch her off guard. Must go plan B. You are aware that I'm reading stuff in my head before I read it out loud, right? You know that. So if anything, you have to trick me into answering stuff in a certain way. I think I actually wanna make the outlines of the lights. Let's see. Okay. Might as well just merge that down. Because that's probably not gonna... Grenade, grenade, grenade. Bleh. Why that word? Earl, why? Also, we Germans also have really funky tongue twisters. I could try to say them. I only have one tongue twister in German that I can speak without stumbling across my words. Like 10 Zahme Ziegenzug, 10 Cent nur Zucker zum Zwickauer Zug. My favorite German tongue twister. 10 Zahme Ziegenzug, 10 Cent nur Zucker zum Zwickauer Zug. Maybe also partially because there's a town that I actually know incorporated into said tongue twister. One of the probably hardest German spelled out for us. A German tongue twister that I've never managed to get right was Rotkraut bleibt Rotkraut und Brautkleid bleibt Braut. Yeah, exactly. Brautkleid bleibt Brautkleid. Ah! German tongue twisters, ladies and gentlemen. What was I about to do? Oh yeah, I wanted to merge the group. There we go. And then I'll lock the opacity so I can just take... Mind writing that down to the chat? The first one or the second one? Or maybe both? And I was close to getting you to say that word. Yeah, no. No. So the first one, the 10 Zahme Ziegenzug, 10 Cent nur Zucker zum Zwickauer Zug. Na, zum Zwickauer Zug. That's the first one. That's actually the one that I can say without much of a hassle. The other one is a hard one. Rotkraut bleibt Rotkraut. Also we have, I think we have ads. And that's the other one. They're so hard. The second one is really difficult to say. In my opinion. In my humble opinion. So I'll have a quick ad break. And I'll see you later. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Because I'm stun locked. Oh well, Monkey Skull. Maybe I'm a witch. A witchy little witch. Avada IKEA! When you're so mad at an IKEA piece of furniture that you want to destroy it. Avada IKEA! I'm a little bit nippy. I need something on top. Even though it's actually getting a little bit warmer here. We actually have two-digit degrees of Celsius weather temperatures thingies. It's kind of nice just seeing the 2 digits sitting there going like, hey, springtime's coming. It's really nice. I'll quickly get something to throw on top of my shoulders because right now I'm sitting here in a tank top. All right. It's still not warm enough to go outside with that tank top. Avada Kedavra, but it's lemon grab. I'm honestly kind of interested in Witch Hat Atelier as a manga. Kind of looking into reading it. However, I also need to continue Gachiakuta from the spot where the anime has stopped. I mean, right now we're in season 1. I kind of wanna read the manga a little bit ahead. Don't get sick now. We got a freeze warning where I'm at. As I said, two digits in Celsius, so it's quite springtimey when it comes to temperatures, which I appreciate. Because my favorite time is when it's somewhere between 20 and 25 degrees. That's the sweet spot for me when it comes to temperatures. Because everything above 30 is just... I hate it. I really don't like temperatures above 30 degrees Celsius, and everything under 10. I mean, okay, I can cozy up with some sweaters, but no. Would you be patient for a power cut that is a month and a half? No. Honestly, power being cut off, I just panic. But I'm also, I mean, I'm a first world person. I'd probably panic over the smallest of things, because I wouldn't know how to react to it. I think I wanna separate the color of the lights from the conveyor belts so I can change the color if need be. So I might wanna turn that layer off, take that layer and just do it like so. So we have an extra layer just for the lights here. I panic at the disco. I chime in with a haven't you people ever heard of? Closing the goddamn door. No, it's much better to face these guys. God damn it! Monkey! Why you do that to me? I mean, I can actually sing a few more Panic at the Disco songs. It's not just I write sins, not tragedies. And isn't this exactly where you like me? I'm exactly where you like me to know. Praying for love and a lap dance and paying it all evening. Oh. Oh, shit. Kind of happy that my electricity bills are yet to get too high for me to pay them. I just really hope that they're... I know it sounds kind of wild, but I know the implications for electricity bills. I just hope we never build any kind of big data centers for AI here in Germany. Because I know that electricity bills are going to skyrocket thanks to that. And I really dread that. This ain't a scene, it's a goddamn arms race. I actually like old school Panic at the Disco. Before they just became one person. Because everyone else didn't like it, didn't like where it was going. Kind of missed that time. I also very much like Paramore. I'm pretty much your typical 2000s pop punk emo. Always have been. Where was I? Oh, yes, right. Now, to actually make it work, we need a transparency mask. Alright, sleep well, Earl. I hope you'll have sweet dreams. Maybe I'll see you next time. Let's hope. Alright, so transparency mask. I am kind of tempted to have said transparency mask. I have to think. Oh, so you're in the business of... oh yes, I'm in the business of misery. And I take it from the top. He's got a body like an hourglass and is ticking like a clock. Oh, it'll take a long time until I go to bed. It's just 5 in the afternoon. Let's see, because I definitely need to animate this one. That I know. Now the question is, do I want to use a tween to animate this? Or do I want to use a do I want to actually animate this? I don't feel like animating this is a good idea. I could maybe animate part of it and then use a tween to just make it run across. That could probably work nicely. Question is, I kind of want to have it be about 3 seconds long. Maybe 4. Like, zoop, boop, beep. Like getting bigger, having something getting bigger. Might want to actually take an extra layer just to visualize. Luckily enough, if I do a vector layer, it should be easier to make a shape that works. So what I need to do is let's pick a very nice green and a very thin brush. Then I'll take the rectangle tool, and I need my tool options. So for width, I'll go for our current dimensions, which is 1920 by 1080. We'll take that, move that over, because that should technically fill in perfectly. Because we need our transition, at some point we need it filled with our screen, with our second screen, or with the screen we're transitioning into. So I'm gonna fill that up, turn off the border, and I think I wanna have the fill go green. Wait, no. I'll fill go into a green so I can actually see where we're going. Now I want the aspect ratio locked. So I want this chain to be linked. Very important. So if we transform this rectangle, we don't mess with the aspect ratio. And we can turn that off now, or wait a sec. Maybe we can first put that into a size that actually fits onto the conveyor belt. Now we need that later anyway. So I'm gonna call that screen B. This rectangle is also going to be our way to mask out the parts of the conveyor belt that we don't need during that transition. So I'll just keep it here on the side. Background is just our screen A, so we can technically just turn this background on. Go into properties and make it white. Thing is, we need technically 2 screens. We technically need 2 sides for this transition, because one side is going to be the animation And the other side is actually the track mat that turns into the transition. And I will have to mask out the part of the animation that's pretty much holding the other screen to make that whole thing work. What's a little bit annoying is that I can't make the... I mean, if you... I have to do a little bit of research if that's possible, because I'm thinking about maybe using move transition as a way to actually get the whole scene moving with this box here. I'm not sure if that works. Would be kind of cool if it did, though. It probably would look amazing if there was a possibility to do that. However, that's something for me to research off stream, definitely. For now, we have to actually get the transparency thing going. So what I am thinking about first, since our transition has to be really nice with the whole getting stuff in. Tool options. I need the settings. I need my advanced color selector. I have no idea why it's not saved in my animation workflow. And we need white to actually get our conveyor belt back in. So what we're doing is we just take... I wonder if I can actually... can I do that as a vector layer? I don't think so. Would be kind of cool. However, I am not sure. So what we're now doing is basically just Oh, right. Okay. I forgot. We unlock that. There we go. Now what we want to do is make a very, very tiny rectangle for now. And then we... Wait. No. I'm going to take this. And then I'll tween it. So what we want is around 2-ish seconds, maybe 1 second. I'll go for 12 frames per second. So we have a really nice animation, anime-like style when it comes to getting the whole thing going, or to make it look more like anime style. I really like animating in 12 frames per second because A, it's a lot less work, and B, it has a nice feel to it. And if I need something actiony, I can still up it to 24 frames per second, so I'm not too concerned about that. Now, to get tweening going, I have to actually add a frame here. We'll put that in there. Then I want to go... It's a point for it to just cut across the screen. Yes and no. It's gonna cut across the screen to build the conveyor belt, I kind of want to also add a bit of an orange glow to the building the belt, because that's also what it looks like in game. Then I want the belt to transport the next screen in. So I'll have a very short gap between the belt being built and the next scene being carried in with the conveyor belt. And then I just want to have the whole thing zoom into the screen so that the next scene is covering the whole screen, of course. So that's at least the plan for now. So I kind of want to go for maybe... let's see how good it looks if I go for just a second of building up the thing. Let's see what it looks like. Or maybe not. Okay, now I understand. Gotta track that back. Okay, so that's our start. Then I hope that this is already working out the way I'd like it to. Probably not. Nope. Okay, so might need to actually add... Oh boy, that's gonna be weird. I need a transform mask technically, but I can't add a mask to mask. So we might want to do a little bit of trickery here. Let me look. Maybe I should try a... I think there is an erase. Yeah, let's see if that actually works. If I use an erase layer, that's also erasing. Oh, I think that works. I think that actually works. So what we're doing, I have a plan. I'm gonna fill the whole thing with... Can I just put that in here and it still works? Ah! Ah! Okay, okay. I think this is working nicely. So what I want to do then is just erase out part of it. Maybe do that for 3 frames. So we have a bit of a wobbly line going on. Let's see if that already works. So we could technically just do the first 3 frames to actually check if the wobble is to my taste. One more wobble. Yeah, that should be fine enough. And then we take this, make it, okay, we want to have about 12 frames of all of this. So we can basically just go and just copy that over. Now we can just try and do the rest with tweening. I hope that it works, but I can't be too sure. So we wanna add a transform mask onto this. Now this is dangerous territory on Krita because transform masks have this really stupid habit of just crashing Krita when you use them to animate. But I like the danger, so so we're gonna try to just tween that over there. And give that a try. Let's see what it looks like. Okay, I definitely have to do a little more than that. Like our transform mask is a little bit shoddy here. Or better, our masking layer is a little bit shoddy here. And I want that to give us a really nice transition. So let's see if that works better here. There we go. Can barely see anything going bad. Hello? Yep, this works better. Now that that's done, we're gonna add the layer. And I'll just go for a simple gradient for that. Gonna go back into the good old fix it yellow, fix it orange. And then I'll just add a orange gradient, maybe make it a little bit shorter. And I can technically stretch it out if I need to. I really need to pee. I'll be right back before I pee my pants. Doesn't need to be. Doesn't need to happen. Okay, I'm back. I just really needed to get rid of those fluids. Liquids. Also because I had chili for lunch. Yummy chili. Ah. There's nothing better than homemade chili. Not gonna lie. Now I want this this gradient layer to maybe go for color dodge. Maybe color burn might even be a better idea. Yeah, that looks a bit better. Yeah. Toss me sorry, I ate it up. I already had the whole pot. Like I've been feeding on that chili for the last 3 days. So I finished the pot today before it's going bad. But hey, it's food that I can eat for a few days and not get bored of it. Just like I like doing that with curry or other one pot stuff. Don't understand people that get bored of food too quickly. Especially if it's incredibly handy and you can save money by just having one pot meals that last you a few days. Even feels a little bit like people that can't eat. Beef stew is great. Yes. It's just one problem. Beef is a little bit pricey. It's also why I prefer buying mixed minced meat instead of just pure pork or pure beef. As they call it around here, a halb und halb. I also want to have a let's see what. Yeah, overlay is actually perfect. So we want an overlay. An overlay kind of thing going on here. Then I also need to add a transformation mask, and I better save my progress because the more masks I add, the worse it's gonna get. So I also want to add a transformation mask here. Add another point. But I might actually put that. No, it's actually pretty tight here. So put another point there. And then just use the transformation tool. To go over there and see if it actually fits. You can barely see it. Maybe overlay is too much. Addition color. It's too weak. I'm gonna grill some cheese. Good luck with the grilled cheese. Don't burn it. Well, to be fair, what you call cheese might as well be plastic. Screen maybe? Nah, now I can barely see it. Maybe I should just try normal. Ew, no, Feldy. It's American cheese, so it's probably just like plastic. You guys don't know how to... Yeah, no American trash cheese. Okay, good, good. Good. Even the Americans know it's trash. Good. I still don't like the way this is working. But color definitely works fine. Let's see if that helps. Yeah. Now I want that transformation mask to actually go over to here. Nice, but I think it's a little bit too slow. So maybe I actually do want this to get a lot quicker. Which also means I have to move those. See if that works. Okay, then we need to actually move the conveyor belt itself. That's where our next little adventure is going. Now I have one problem here. Because I actually made those... I could... Hey Linkoid! Got some Colby Jack cheddar too. Nothing tastes better than free food. Kinda. I'm making a screen transition for OBS, actually. So that people that stream Satisfactory have a cool transition to work with. I mean, if I'm obsessed with the game, I might as well make use of it. Maybe even... Oh, I need to write that down. Have another idea. Maybe a cute take my gladly will. Just had another idea. I just hope that I actually pull through with it. She a factory streamer now, maybe. Just had an alert idea. With a lizard doggo. Everyone loves lizard doggos. And having them animated in a cute 2D style is probably going to be perfect. People will love the lizard doggo. Ah, okay, I'm excited. I'm already excited. But first, I have to finish this one. Oh God. Yes, I'm already excited. So now that we have the thing itself, the building in, still have to figure out a way to get the sounds in, because I don't know how to put, or if I can put sound effects into a WebM file. That's going to be another challenge of mine. So we're going for 12 frames per second. Kind of want to try to get it just for 3 seconds. So we're looking at, oh, Feldy doing math, 36 frames. All right, so we have 36 frames. And we kind of need to move these notches in a way that it works. Maybe I'll actually, I should probably just get this into a flat color. And then make the notches extra. Because that's going to make it easier to animate. That's our lights. Oh yeah, right. I actually wanted the lights to have a bit of a colored kind of line work. I think I want to go for something a bit more. Now that's actually the same color as our Fix-It foundation. Double cheese, I shall return. Oh my god, the lactose. The lactose! Technically I could. I have an idea for the notches, how to do that. For that I have to actually delete the old ones. And then I should probably make a clone layer. Now I kind of want to give the whole thing a little bit more shading, because this looks a bit boring. I want it to look nice. At least we already got the light covered, but I also want to give this shading. So what I'm gonna do is add another layer here. Go into my purples, make that, I can probably not make that a multiply layer. So what I can do is, okay, never mind. What I can try is at least go in here and get the, that should actually work as a kind of shading color. Then I'll add back the mirror line, because that makes stuff so much easier, so much nicer. And then I'll use my Poly tool to dig out some shapes. I'm not sure if that actually works the way I hope. Nope, apparently not. So might actually need to instead put in the, wait, not a good idea. That's actually the layer I want to work with. Might actually want to go in and do the shadows first and then just erase out the parts that are not part of the shadow. It's a bit more complicated, but if it works better, might as well go for that. Also, we'll have ads in about 2-ish minutes. So just so you are prepared for that. So I'm pretty much just using my eraser tool to carve out the parts that do not have any shadows, which is a little bit difficult because we also need a little bit of shading here, but since it's really just a very fine strip that we need on that, around that spot, it shouldn't be too hard. Also, I'm gonna put that there, so it's actually underneath the line art. There we go. Now we actually have a nice sharp edge that we can work with. Sometimes you just gotta paint to make things work. And I'll blur that part in a little bit. But yeah, I would actually love to animate just a little lizard doggo alert for satisfactory streamers. Maybe partially because I want to have it myself. And that's probably the thing. However, we got ads, so might as well take a little break. We're back from ad break. There we go. We still have some way ahead of us when it comes to the conveyor belt. So let's better keep going. Now, at this point, I maybe want to have, like, let's say half a second of the conveyor belt just rolling along, and then our screen should pop in. So I'll also add a, oh my god, that's going to be a lot of transformation masks. I can already see that crashing in front of me. So we want to have a transformation mask again. Add a little, what do you mean? Empty layer. This is not an empty layer. Cannot tell me that this is an empty layer. What are you doing to me? It's right there. Or can I actually just... do this? Can I just move that along? No? Already thought so. So maybe I have to do it the other way around. Move that outside with the transformation mask. And then slowly move it in. So I can just go and swoop. Yeah, apparently that works well. Apparently that actually works. So let's see. I actually might do a little bit of a funny here. Because I really wanna maybe have a bit of a quicker transition into, or maybe a little bit of a I don't want to know where those coordinates are. I mean, they should be right here. The question is, Where do I find the coordinates for my scaling? Because that's a bit of a... I want to have it a bit more floopy, a bit more zoopy. I want to zippity zoop all the stuff from A to B. Technically, I'll need to do that with the scale modifier. Question is, where is the curve for my scale modifier? If it isn't here, where is it? Where did it go? Also, what's that metric? Is that pixels or is that... I has a little bit of a confuse. Because I really want to have the zippity zoops. Why do you not give me the zippity zoops? I mean, to be fair, it's... Maybe I do need to put that on 24 frames per second. Maybe it has to be that quick. It feels better. It actually feels like it has to be that way. But then I'll have to make this slower. With the 24 frames per second, we're looking at a frame total of... let me think. 68, 72 frames. Okay, I think that should work better. So we'll have enough time to actually have the conveyor belt just zoop along. Ooh. I kind of want to add a bit more shading here. Maybe if I just turn on the light. Looks a bit better. Just really want to do more on this, but I am not quite convinced. Question is, can I actually clone this? Can I make a clone layer just of this? Of the whole thing. Layer type cannot... Okay. Let's try and transform mask. And then I can doobly-doo, I assume. Looks like it. Then we doobly-doo again. And with this, I really need to get the straight edge out, else I won't be able to see where this is going. As long as I don't zoom out. Oh, wait. I mean, why am I making things so damn complicated? I could just measure. $400. Then I need $800. Then I'll go for, not sure if it's too close, but hey, then 1,600, and then the last one should be at 2,000-ish. Let's see if that works. I have the feeling that this is going to be a little bit too tight. So maybe I do want to have my guidelines a bit further apart. Like maybe 500, 1,000, 1,500. And then the last one is somewhere in the 2,000s. Let's see if that works better. Samba de Janeiro. Oh, because that's a copy! Ah! Wait a second. If that's a copy, and everything's just buzzing along, and this should technically make my life a lot easier if I go like this. Just have one little problem. It shouldn't be too hard to figure out. Around 200. The question is, when this is 500, this is about 100 away. This too is about 100 away, so we have to get this also about 600. Then we can just easily plonk that here. Then I'll add another duplication. Of this. Back here. Just need to see if I can line this up down to 100. Doesn't even need to be perfectly fitting. As long as it's just 100 pixels apart. Ah, perfect spacing! Perfect spacing! I love it. I love when the plan works. Now, if I just keep these clone layers, just move the notches along. Which I also add a transform mask to and save before everything crashes. I don't want this to crash again. So, Krita has been surprisingly stable. Quite surprisingly stable. Technically, I need a looping animation. I'm worried that my Krita is crashing. Come on, work out the way I'd like you to. Okay, so this transformation mask is actually working towards all of these. So if I go into this transformation mask, let's see. Let's see if this works the way I think it does. Seems like it. Now the question is, how can I best loop it? Maybe if I make a copy of this. So I'll just throw these into a group. Duplicate that group. And then just put the back of this in here. No, that's not working, is it? This is kind of difficult. So we have 8 frames. So the next one is at 15. And this should actually go here. This one should be here. Let's see if my thunk is actually working. That would be... Oh boy. Oh boy, what have I done? So, updating quite a bit. I'm afraid. I'm worried. Okay, this seems to be working. My PC just doesn't like it. I think I should actually do that on DaVinci Resolve instead of trying to make all of this in Krita. Because I have really bad suspicion that this is gonna crash around me. Yeah, maybe I should. But I'm not gonna do that on stream. So how about we draw a lizard doggo? I mean, might as well. While we can. Don't really like the idea of this transition. I want it to work so bad. But I think I might actually mess it up that way. Huh. Nah. I fear that this whole try at using transformation layers is just gonna crash everything. And I'll be crashing and burning hard. So how about we make a cute little alert? Make it maybe, let's say, 700 by 1,000? 700 by 500? And I'll change the title real quick. There we go. Much nicer title. Am I offline? Am I still here, chat? Are we still streaming? Did I crash my stream? I am concerned. I am worried. Especially because no one is answering. Aww, don't do that to me. But I'm not dropping any frames, so huh? Maybe it's just a display problem thing. Now I kind of need some reference for a lizard doggo. So let's look up some reference. Adorable. Image. Copy image. There we have our lizard doggo. This little adorable guy. This is what we're looking for. Let me just look at him. Look at him. Ain't he cute? And I'll just have this guy as reference. So I'll just put him on the side. And we'll try to make him make an adorable little animation. I think for that, I'll first just make the frame where he's out and nicely visible. Should probably do that on an extra layer and not on my reference layer. Now, these guys have quite the football-shaped head. This adorable little snout. So I have to keep that in mind. little derpy tongue. And a small eye there. I don't know why, but they look a little bit like little pugs. No, not pugs. Dachshunde? Dackel? In German we call them Dackel. Sausage dogs! Who doesn't like a cute little sausage dog? Oh, this is gonna be cute. It's gonna look so adorable. But I'm not sure if I'll stream for long today. Mainly because I'm already getting tired. Let's see if we can actually do this as a bit of an animation. Kind of want to get the size right. Maybe make the lizard doggo just a little bit bigger. Hmm. Yeah, I think that works. Hmm. Now let's make him. Does a lizard dog actually bark? Maybe. In my world, a lizard dog barks. Also, we'll have ads in a little bit. We got ads. But anyone can. Oh, I need to pee. I'll be right back. I has returned. And we're back from the ads. Not gonna lie, I'm a little bit considering just calling it a day early. Not super happy with my work right now, and it's quite demotivating. Or we'll get my motivation back up by playing a little bit of... I didn't mean to do that much satisfactory streaming, but it seems like I'm just in a better mood when I do. Which is a little bit annoying. Shall we move to gaming instead? Shall we do some satisfactory streaming instead? Especially because I really wanna... I kind of want to get a bit more detailing into my main hub. Would be kind of nice. I think, yeah, I think I'd just be in a better mood if I just put on the game. And I'll probably also be streaming a lot longer if I did. So how about we do? It's just gonna be a little bit, I'll have to do a little bit of rearrangement here. I was just... Hi, Shichigatsu Art. Welcome to the stream. You've caught me in a bit of a weird timing because I was just considering moving over to gaming. Playing some satisfactory. So I hope you like the game. If you don't know about it, you may like it soon. But before we can do that... have to switch stuff around. I have to move some monitors and stuff. So just Give me a little bit of time. It's only a stressful game if you let it stress you out in the first place. If you're like me and you know when to just go nope, then you'll be fine. Probably won't be able to play the game while having this on. But what's bad about optimization? Optimization is the fun. Which is kind of weird considering that in other games people tend to optimize the fun out of the game, but in this game the optimization is the fun. I needed to run at 100% all the time. Oh. Me just being like, my belts, aren't currently moving a lot. But yeah, I think just switching to satisfactory is going to give me back my motivation to do stuff. Yeah. Game! Hurry up, I wanna play!
Shishigits is baking potatoes.
Thank you very much for the follow. Okay, let's change that around. Done. Yes. You are my potatoes, and you bake potatoes when you follow. So, are you baking yourself? Are you getting baked? Let's not discuss that. Because we have a game. Potats! We have a game. I'll be changing the audio. I'll be turning it down a little bit. Effects volume, music volume is rather low for a good reason. I can actually just mute the music for the time being. There we go. No thanks, I ate. So my hub is here in the Rocky Desert. I would love to add some detailing. I forgot it again. I forgot to release the rest of the lizard doggo army from the clipping. Oh well. Oh, Clive! A cooling system for me! You're a good doggo. Winslow hasn't found anything yet. Ando is giving us some barrel nuts, and Simi is screwing us is screwing with us. No, not in the way you think. Yep, this is a cup of coffee. In the fix-it mug. Because that's what we're gonna do. Alright. The rest of the Lizard Doggo crew is probably clipped down through the ground, which is a bit annoying. So, plan for today is maybe giving this a little bit more pizzazz. Technically, I should probably try to get the production of heavy modular frames going. Yes, coffee. I did not finish the transition. I got a little bit frustrated because Krita wasn't working the way I wanted to. We have modular frames here, but not heavy ones. That's something I still have to automate. Then I got a bit of a smart factory setup going for all the beginner stuff. But I have to admit, this is still my first playthrough, so don't expect anything pro gamer like. I am just a little noob. I also haven't done anything in the direction of trains, apart from a little bit of a start of a train station. Let's put it like, ouch, that. And in the last few, oh boy, that's so loud. Good that you can't hear that right now. In the last few streams, when we were playing, I actually went on a bit of an adventure. So this here is the first piece of train stuff that I've set up. Just a measly little station without any purpose, but at least it's here. I am trying to figure out what I actually wanted to do. I mean, of course, we want to go for a train network. Maybe I should just make a decent blueprint for train tracks. Just probably going to take a little while. Owie. I almost got hurt there. Also, I really want to find a bit more sulfur. Nah, little buggoos. You won't be able to get me. Hell nah. Yeah, the game is blowing out my eardrums and killing my focus. Also got a pretty nice solid biofuel setup going here. I mean, it's not perfect, but it works. Especially with all the batteries, though I probably have to set up a whole lot more battery for this whole thing. I actually have forgotten what I wanted to do in the first place. I mean, yes, a bit more detailing for the crystal tower. Now, oh! Now I remember. I actually... Yeah, I know you can't hear it right now. I need to actually turn on the game audio for you, but keep forgetting. I keep getting distracted. Wait a sec. Then I'll turn down the master volume down to 21. That should be good for my eardrums and good for yours. So, I want to finish the detailing on my crystal tower, where we actually automated the crystal oscillators. Oh, no. Ah, okay. Never mind. It's not too deep of a fall, luckily enough. Because there's still a lot of beams, well, okay, pillars that I need to put. Now I actually had an idea on how to make this work. So give me a second for that. First of all, I want to have this going flush. Then, since I do use the curve builder, it's probably going to be a bit easier for me to get this going right. Just have to see where the curve is going. Not like that. But what I can do... Maybe... Oh, that's gonna be difficult as hell, since I don't have the... Probably should keep a little bit of the wall here open, so that the detailing is going to be a bit easier for me. So let's try that. Just angle, caps and scroll. There we go. So I can actually figure out a way to make that work. Now, the thing is, I have the feeling that I probably should get the detailing here a lot further up. Than it was before. Just to make it easier for me and to be flush with the thingamajig, the windows. Might actually look better if I did. However, for that, I will need to go upstairs and see if I can make it work better. I mean, if I start at a straight edge, I should be fine. So if we start here, just get that curve working for us, should be fine. Where are my... pillars? So what I want is, we'll put that on that edge. Nudge up, down. Oh, this is how the... Okay, now I've learned how to do infinite nudge. I think I'm understanding now. And right shift then is... Oh my goodness! I did not know that! I did not know that this is working! Oh my goodness. Things are getting a lot better now, a lot easier. Holy hell! I did not expect that to actually work. So we're just going for 2. Then we add a curve one. And try to get the angle right. I'm pretty sure that's going to be a bit more difficult, because those pillars are not... Wait, what am I doing? I can't just rotate that. Look through my follows. You're doing art for... Nope. 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 I actually rated him. Thanks to your recommendations. I did, indeed. You're still trying to figure it out, huh? Do ya? It's not another artist. Oh, I have my preferences. Where was I? I followed most of the rated peeps. That's nice to read. Just look at this. Look at this. I want it to be flush. I want it to be flush so bad. Wait. Can I go for control and then... Doesn't work with that control. Does it work with... Oh wait. I'm running out of hands. I need a third hand for that. This. How the hell am I supposed to do... Okay, now I actually have to go for acrobatics, keyboard acrobatics, because my hands are not big enough. Sadly, I don't have time to catch up with a few. Nope, not Alba. Yeah, you better stop guessing. Okay, let's see. How can I do this? I have to put something on this control key. Control. Guess it doesn't work the way I'd like to. Maybe I just need to try and do it with the curve tool. Even if it's just for one little piece. That could technically work. Now it doesn't. This is going to be a pain in the butt. Because I really want it to be perfect. I want it to work perfectly fine. I mean, I could just go for a very simple curve and then hope that it's not clipping too hard. Or maybe I should just be smart and use this as Feldy. Feldy is being stupid again. I'm being stupid. I'm being stupid. I mean, just look at this. That's all I need to do. Why am I this stupid? Why am I doing this? Okay. Let's do this from the start so that we don't have any ugly clipping. And still the clipping shall be ugly. Ah, come on. It's always the same. I mean, it could be worse. I just want a nice edge. Why is it so hard to get a nice edge? I'm just trying to get those pillars as a little bit of a decoration around the corner. Problem is just call a barber. The problem is just that I can't figure out a good way to do it. Because I used the curve tool just for the edge here. Now that I know how infinite nudge tool actually works, maybe get a fade while you're at it. Oh. Screw you, monkey skull! Screw you! I just want something pretty. Okay, that's the closest I can get it. That's really the closest way I can get it. Z fighting is just... Oh, God. I'm gonna hate it. But at least I got around the corner. Okay, I'll do this one with the curve tool as well. Because apparently that's what my game really wants me to do. Use the curve tool every second or every other turnaround. I just want a very nice edge there. And this is what we're getting into. This is what I've gotten myself into. Hi, Realo. How are you doing? I'm doing okay, I guess. I'm just kind of fighting with my game. I think if I do this... No, I hate when the nudge tool is doing that to me. Maybe I can get the... Have I asked the New Year's resolution question? I don't do that. I don't do New Year's resolutions. Hasn't worked out for me ever. So why should I? Why should I even try? Yeah, yours is to treat me with such respect. Different question? What do you mean? I'm really wondering why the hell the nudge is being so weird right now. Okay, I'm going to take that as a no. Okay, since I only post like twice a year because I mostly do large scale projects, I decided to make it a goal where I spend an hour a week minimum doing small doodles. There isn't a 3D equivalent for that word, so I'm calling it poodles! Ah! Which stand for poly plus doodle, and a time limit of 30 minutes per project, so I can get faster at modeling. And I can have stuff to post. So my question is, do you have any small ideas I could make? Yeah, you could actually just work yourself through the list of Pokemon that already exist. A tiny Feldy. Why the hell is that so weird? The nudge is being really awkward right now, and I absolutely despise it. Maybe it's because it's on a weird angle on the grid? Could it be that? Will 3D print? I will 3D print a tiny Feldy and have a suffer through a session in the Warhammer universe. Oh, you really dislike me, do you, monkey? not enough that I'm already playing Warhammer Fantasy with people? Is that not already enough? Specific Pokemon or Digimon? Try Bayonet. It's first of all, it's my favorite. Second of all, it's a bit more complicated because of the zippers. Else, shop it should be easy in 30 minutes. Bayonet or Banet. Bayonet. With an epsilon. No, no, no. Come on. Game, is it really that hard for you to cooperate? I mean, it's already a bit weird considering that this is clipping in and this is actually lying on the side. By the way, Banet is spelled like that. Just saying. Until you get to Digivolutions, then they get crazy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. They can be. The whole nudge tool is being a bit weird. Eh? Eh? I'm confused. I has a confuse. The game is confusing me. Ah, that's the right one. I think this is close enough. I think this is close enough. I'm not gonna bother with much more. Tiny gaps are fine, just as soon as something is just sticking out, I don't like it. Have you played the demo but haven't gotten the full game yet since it's a bit expensive? To be fair, I have not played the newest Digimon game. Clipping can be okay. Just as soon as I see really weird corners like these, I'm getting a bit mad. But if the game just doesn't want to cooperate in the way I'd like it to, that's where I'm going. Why'd you have to be like this? But you know what? I think we're on a pretty good run for this. Okay, since I'm already clipping this in there, might as well see if I can maybe get a bit of a better... Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that as a win. Because I'm done dilly-dallying around with this. I don't want to get mad while decorating my builds. The last time I actually played a Digimon game was for the Nintendo DS, Digimon World Dusk. That was a pretty cool one. I think we're getting around pretty nicely. Ah, finally, something's working out. I just hope that it's not clipping, too much on the inside, because that would really annoy the hell out of me. Okay. It is ad time. So get yourself some snacks, something to drink. All right, ads are over. Time to get back to work. Keep hitting the wrong button. Sometimes it's that shift, then it's the other shift. I'm getting confused. Do I wanna try and I think that actually gives me a decent... Ah! Too close. Oh! I can live with this. I can live with that. As long as progress is made, I'm fine. I'm happy as long as I got progress in the build. We're both in the same line of work? What do you mean? do you mean, monkey? Oh. Okay, let's do the rest from the other side, since that's probably going to be much easier. Let's do that over there. Oh, wait. Did I really do that? Ah, okay, okay. It's fine. It's fine. I can live with it. Construction. I mean, you're not wrong. Though if I were actually in construction, I'd probably be more of an architect. Especially an architect of my own demise. No, no, no! How? 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 Where did I go wrong? Where did I go wrong? That should be all flush. Where did I go wrong? You see that? It's just a teeny tiny angle. Oh, and absolutely almost impossible to see. But it makes that much of a difference. Okay, let's do that again. This game is actually making me mad. The problem is, I even like it. Yep, there's such a big difference. And I have to fix all of it. Ah! Yes. Exactly. Measurements off. Time to rip out the foundation. Start all over again. Ah! I absolutely hate that. It makes me go crazy. Construction 101 indeed. One of these days. Hold up. Yep, that was the problem. That was the whole problem. Ah, God friggin'. Thank God for the Zoops. Thank Coffee Stain for making Zoop an option. You see that? You see that? That was just that little angle that made everything go south. Ah. stuff like that is just... It's tearing me apart, Lisa! Okay, so that actually might work. I'll take that. Now the whole thing should actually fit together. Oh. Oh. Oh boy. Now I don't even mind that little thing standing out there. Maybe I do. Maybe I do. We're so close to the end. Oh, we're done. We're around. We're finally around. Hell yeah. Oh, hallelujah. Hallelujah. Finally. This game is going to make me mad. This game is going to drive me crazy one day. Done! Done! No. 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 We're not done. Never mind. Always something. There's always something. Evil thing is, this fits nicely. This doesn't. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Sometimes you just have to keep imperfections the way they are, else you're just... Yeah. You get it. I hope you get it. In the meantime, our crystal oscillators are... getting produced. 5 a minute. Ain't that pretty? Also, I'm kind of thinking about getting a few more mods involved, but I actually want to keep my first playthrough as vanilla as possible. Well, apart from vanilla plus kind of mod stuff. It's good enough. I'm not gonna go for perfect. It's good enough. Now, honestly, this is still a bit too bland. Still want to add a bit more. Hey, it's not even clipping! Now that's nice. I was actually worried that this is clipping. I mean, okay, yes, okay. Those belts are clipping into the pillars, but let's just ignore that, okay? Let's not think about it. There's worse. There's far worse. I'm kind of thinking of rebuilding this to a degree, because the concrete is getting a bit boring. I think this would look really great. If I put some glass walls in between here. Maybe add some. Definitely want to make this look a bit more interesting. So maybe I could. Let's see. Let's have a look. Walls. Triple frame window, reinforced window. Maybe we'll put a window on every other, and then here we're going for a double window. It probably should have kept the that middle pillar. That's working. Then maybe some steel beams where the gaps are. That could technically work. Kind of like that. It's gonna be a bit finicky, but I think should be fine. Yeah, I think if I put a steel beam in the middle, that should actually look pretty nice. Need fuel. And I need room. Like, holy hell. I'm running out of space in my bag. Put that in there. Put that in there. Why the hell do I have that much industrial beams? Oh, right, we picked up a lot. Also, it also means that our belts aren't clipping into the foundations anymore, which I actually very much appreciate. That plan is actually working. Nice. It's just getting a bit loud. The game is so loud. Yeah, I'll just fill that gap with steel beams. That should actually work. That was not where this is supposed to go. I mean, technically I could go and make some blueprints for this, but at the moment just copying and pasting is for some reason much quicker for my taste. Let alone that blueprints probably would be a bit too small. I actually do like this. No! And I think the last wall I'll stick with half foundations, or the last two walls, just because I can. All right, one side is at least walled up. Can I just... Nope! Game refuses. Okay, then we'll stick to that method. As long as I'm getting the result that I'm looking for, I see no reason to change the method. What do you think? Yeah, I also think it's pretty nice. Game is just being so loud. I guess that's just the downside of coal generators. The burning is just way too loud for my taste. So noisy. Also, I have to figure out something for the roof. Like some kind of dome would be kind of cool. However, that would be a pain in the butt to actually make. I wonder though. Now I'm somewhat. Oh. Infinite nudge. Ladies and gentlemen, I think I figured out a way to make it interesting. And I think I also figured out a way to make that dome I was talking about. I wanted the last two to be pillars again, right? So technically I can still do this one. All right, and now it's time for the steel beams. Not sure if I want to go for painted beams or if I want to go for normal beams, but I'm definitely going to do that from the outside. Because in here, it's just way too loud. And I really need a little bit of quiet. I could go for stone pillars on the sides. I don't want to overlap it too hard. However, I also don't want to have it clip into my belt here. But it seems like it's working. Yeah, that's actually a nice fit. Now the question is, does it also work on the other side? There it's a bit more of a tighter fit. I might actually need to clip in there. Yeah! Yeah! What gives? I just want a real nice cut off. Okay, so let's do those painted beams, or maybe H-beams? Can I? Nah. Shelf beam? What the hell is a shelf beam? Round that could be worth a try. Cable cluster, beam connector, beam support. Or I'll just go for good old metal beams. Technically, I think the metal beams could actually work pretty nicely. Let's see. Just need to get the angle right. Because that could technically... fit quite nicely in between here. It's a bit annoying that they're sticking out at the sides, but it could definitely work. Just need to get them nicely. Nope. Round concrete? Let's see how that looks. This is almost centered. I wish I could make it an even smaller nudge. But I guess it's the best I can go for. Freeform. Yeah, it's the best I can do. It's the best I can do, but at least it looks okay. Oh. Now it actually looks centered? The hell? I mean, not that I'm complaining. But apparently... I can just... Oh, okay, okay. I'm gonna delete that one and do the same as I did. Here. I didn't even know that you can place them like beams, which makes it really, really handy. Come on. Give me that almost middle. Oh, you got it. You just need to give me that nice sweet spot. I'll take that. Well. I still wish I had a way to use stuff like this. Kind of like pipes. Maybe not those, but what look really cool are these. Just being as bendy as pipes. I would love to have that. Whoop, boop, 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 boop. But it's also kind of cool that you can place them in free form. That might actually be handy if you're trying to make rounded. Oh, yep. Oh, yep. I love this. I love this. I'll do it on the other side too. I'll do that on the other side too. That was a really good decision. This sparks joy. This sparks so much. This sparks so much joy. It's the best I can do. Ah, this feels so good. It feels so good being able to be a bit more productive in this game. Not just going mad with trying to figure out a way to make beams work. Pillars. And just look at this. It just works. It just flippin' works. Now what do I do with the entrance? First of all, there's a pillar missing. There we go. Yeah, it's taking shape. I really like that. You know what? I think we did enough today. Didn't finish anything artsy, but at least I managed to finish Crystal Tower. And I refined the coal power plant a little bit. And I think that's good progress. Don't let Todd Howard hear you say that, or else Sue. Yeah, I think I made progress today. So, I think that's a good timing to call it a day. Really like those round pillars there. And since we'll be having ads in about an hour-ish, I think if you wanna support, you stick around for the ads. And if you don't, I hope you had a nice time. And I hope I'll see you next time. Not sure what I'll be doing then, but hey, I did something today. Until then, I hope you had fun. I certainly did. And until then, bye-bye.